you've got a can-do attitude, eh? Congrats on making it to Canada. The Prime Minister himself makes the group honorary citizens of Canada. He welcomes them to the last remaining nation on Earth. Yes, onward to Canada. Perfect. Okay, get out and get that most wanted out straight to your right. Grab that box too so you have a gun just in case.
Oh my god,
Go to the car. Go, 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 go.
Get in the car. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, go, 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 go. Right trigger. No! What the
I think it looks
Raider,
just
Raider,
fine,
hey,
thank you.
Raider requests that you say respect the drip.
Why is it like what?
Respect
Because
the drip.
it's called
Please
the
say
drip.
that.
Respect the drip.
Yes.
Yeah,
This man has not touched grass in 20 years. He wakes up every morning, snorts a can of G Fuel, and gets to work.
Oh my god.
Look at him,
Snorts a
zombies
can of
don't
G
matter.
Fuel.
What else do you do when you're level 718? What flag is that? Okay.
Oh,
dude.
Can't tell if this person's gonna...
Oh, that's not you. Oh, Gary, by the way. Yes!
Oh, oh my goodness gracious. Better not steal that. Oh, you bastard. Hey, thanks for saving me. I'm gonna steal the satchel now. Come on. God damn, he stole fucking... Okay. Okay, if this is too personal, please tell me just to cry it off. But like, is that going to be permanent
5
after the
inches.
surgery? I did, that's not what I was
Also-
asking.
I'm pretty sure they remove it like a couple weeks after surgery. Just to-
So their pull-out game is strong. They're pulling out 5 weeks beforehand. Damn.
Ugh. They wait to make sure that the kid.
Yeah, no, I bet they do. I bet they do, yep. Oh god. Oh god.
That we're back to failing to call me by my proper name. Okay, I need disrespect.
Oh.
Such disrespect.
Yo, where you at? Graham, come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh yeah, just watched that we had a win.
Graham,
Heck yeah. We had a
don't make daddy chase you.
don't make daddy chase you. Jesus, sounds like a Saturday night at my house now.
So how much time do you spend chasing your kid around the house?
Kid? What kid? Yeah, I am streaming. Hey, did your baby come? Oh, what? I call and I just hear he's streaming. What up, what up, what up? Hey, everybody. My name is Shiloh Jocelyn, or Epics if you're nasty. This is Mom's Basement Gaming. We do gaming, talking, sportsing, other things that are very insanely stupid interesting. We are live right now on Twitch, on Facebook. I don't think I did TikTok today. Whatever. Kick. So if you're watching on Kick, hello. Let's see. Twitch, Facebook, Kick, YouTube. I almost forgot YouTube. How can I forget you guys, especially you, Asher, watching yesterday? We got Queen of Crows in the Twitch chat. Hello. Today, like yesterday, we're going to do some Dune. And I'm going to be playing Dune while lamenting the fact that I'm not playing 7 Days to Die or anything else. But I feel like I'm so addicted to Dune right now that there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm just going to complain. I'm going to go into the deep desert. I'm going to do some stuff. I'm going to wish I was doing something else. And it's going to be a great time. So thank you. Thank you so much for joining me for this. All right. I think... Am I going to complain about it again? The launcher... I may have gone on a little bit of a rant yesterday about how when it's time to play Dune, when I click on it in Steam, it opens the launcher instead of the game. I may have been a little bit of I was a little bit of a bitch about that yesterday, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, Raider was summoned. I think. Were you? I mean, if you're here, somebody summoned you. Queen of Crows said something, said, that's the Raider I know. Wow, that's my first message on Kick to buy viewers. I feel like I've made it now. You know, what's interesting is there was somebody that... So, Mom's Racing Gaming used to be like a stream team. And one of their names was Raider. And in the... like, kind of plays the clips type of deal, on the starting soon screen, one of them mentioned Raider, and then Crows jumps in, says something about a Raider, and then there's a Raider in chat, and it took me a minute to realize it's not the same one, and then you guys don't actually know each other. Whew. That was really hard to get out for some reason. We got Dune. Should pop up momentarily. There it is. What do you mean, discard you entirely? All right, let's get rid of the music. Let's get the game going. Oh, he disregarded you. Yeah, that's mean, dude. You shouldn't do that. Also, I'm using a new chat client, and I'm wondering if I can change this a bit. It's a little small because I'm old now. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, okay. Yes. Scale this up to 150% so I can see it. Oh shit, I love being 40. How did you get your lights all hooked back up? I didn't. Oh. Welcome. Thank you for following. So the lights and stuff behind me aren't really set up. They kind of are. They're halfway set up. The shadows are all wrong. I just hold on. Well, that didn't do much of anything. Did it? Raider, I hope you have a great day. Thank you very much for following. I'll see you next time. I was doing something in Dune last night, and I kind of forgot. I remembered I was going to go up these stairs for something. Yes. Okay. So I finally built a carrier and a crawler. And I brought them both to this deep desert base that I made. Which for the first time, I built a base in the A sector, which is the closest to the entrance that you can get. And it's amazing because instead of my base being like 10,000 meters away, it's now 700. And I'll show you kind of what I mean by that when I land. So essentially from this main kind of playable area, Haga Basin, you can go into a world map, and then from there you can go to a couple different cities. They're both pretty basic, just different skin versions of the same thing, same vendors, same pretty much everything. And then you can also go to the deep desert. And then once you arrive to the deep desert, I'm just gonna fly over here. I think there's something going on with my mouse. Anytime I use it and it's not plugged in, it's super laggy and it drives me nuts. I think there's something wrong with it and it needs to be replaced. So now watch, I'll have it plugged in and it'll likely work just fine. And it's 100% charged. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so spawn here in the deep desert. And it used to be, to get to where I would normally put a base, I'd have to go 10,000 meters. I have to go right around 800. There's a guild base there, 8,200 meters away approximately. So what I'm gonna try and do right now is see if I can jam this assault copter in here with the whoa, that's an interesting base. Hold on. I'll just drive over there. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Is that good enough? Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Oh my God. Okay, so this is definitely temporary, but it'll give me a little time to build like a separate hangar here. Did I did. Okay. That was the main reason I was coming here. To drop off some bodies so I can start making water. Oh, that's right. I need to grab one first. I can't believe that worked. I just full on nosedive. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out. But I got in, and so that'll keep it safe from a storm. If I need to, I can remove a wall or something. That's cool. Let's store this stuff so we can start making some plastanium. And then I made something so I can extend the base, which I think I would do on the other side. You know what, we're gonna throw this in the vehicle storage here so I'm not running back and forth like a crazy person. So it's just one trip across. I got an obstacle course here now. That's awesome. So I've got a standard stacking unit. Oh, did I make two? And then I had a vertical one. Is that... I maybe left it because I didn't want to do another one. I'm actually not sure if you can do more than one vertical stacking unit. One might just be the limit. But I'm not sure. I can only make 11 because I don't have enough water. I wonder what my max is. I know I definitely did not build enough water tanks yesterday because I just didn't have the mats to do it. Wait, no, I thought I built 2 of the large ones. Yeah, okay, so it's not... Are these guys not doing... I'm not entirely sure how those work. Hey, do you have to... I thought like every hour they produced water and did their thing. You know I can do... Wait, this is south? Here's what I can do. Instead of building like a whole other wing here, let's... Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Wait, did that not do it? Okay, my inventory is full because I picked up that plastanium. Let's go drop it off. Clear some inventory space. I'll go pick up what I just dropped. And we'll go from there. We'll put... What did I have there? Here we go. So, Crows, if you're still around, what you got going today? And then I'm going to try and move these. Maybe not there. I haven't quite figured out exactly how you need to have these. I'm fairly certain in my main base that they're working properly, and they're kind of set up like this, where there's the Penta shield, but it's overhead. If I could just land my assault thopter in there, I think that would make things a lot easier for me. That way, I'm just not having to build a whole other thing. I think that's good enough. That's good enough. That way I'm not having to build a whole other hangar. Maybe if Sniper ends up coming back, I'll build. But until then, I think I'm good there. Should definitely throw some lighting in here, though. Even though I don't think it's really going to make any difference. Yeah, the lighting stuff in here is so dim. I do like the look of the light strip, like at the bottom of stairs. That's pretty cool. You know what we'll do though? All right, let's try this. is gonna look more like an 8 than anything. Okay. How? All right, but can we see it from the outside? Yeah. There we go. We gotta screenshot that. I wonder maybe I should actually put it on the side here. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I might do it anyways. Do it for the meme, as the kids say. Okay, so I got 3 bodies going right now. I need... I'm gonna go check out that other base. Yeah, somebody's been here recently. They took all my stuff. Why am I driving? Oh, that is the way wrong button. All right. Makes me wonder who came and took the nodes that are out front of my place. Because if it was this guy, you'd think he would have gotten this aluminum. It's interesting. I was out harvesting yesterday and I saw this guy here. What an interesting place. Huh. There's a bunch of ramps, entrances on both sides. I really like the hourglass design. That's really interesting. I dig that entrance too. He did a good job. I don't know if he's here. All right, we'll go back. We'll drop off the buggy because it looks like somebody recently came through and took all the good stuff. But actually, first I'm gonna grab the plant fiber. We're gonna go behind my building. Because the way I built it, people can access. There's stravidium and titanium kind of underneath the building, and I built it as to not block anybody. But I'm not entirely sure that they're going to go check there. So there's probably a good chance that it's still there. So we'll just check that real quick. And then... let's see what this... get there. Nice. Might as well. Little extra fuel never hurt anybody. Oh, there's somebody. They got the stravidium, but not the titanium. Let's see. There's a lot of people that don't respond to text chats, which I don't get. And this is kind of supposed to be an MMO type game, and they won't even talk to me. So my primary reason for wanting to farm so much stuff right now is that this week, and this week only, it takes less material to process things. So like normally it would take 4 stravidium to make 1, you know, I don't even know what it's actually called. Stravidium fiber. So normally it takes 4. But now it takes 3. And I think it actually takes less water too. I'm not entirely certain on that, but I would assume so. And then the big thing is the spice. And the large refiners, instead of it taking 10,000, it takes 7,500. Which is awesome. But I think that's one downside to having a deep desert base in the A sector here, is I don't know when these things are gonna pop. I'm never gonna see them. I think the closest, you know, I'm not entirely certain what section I'm in. Hold on, let me. Oh, okay. Hello. Well, maybe we'll snag that while we're right here. Alright, let's store this stuff and then we'll... My plan is to kind of fly around and see if I can find any medium spice popping. And then I guess try my hand at the crawler for the first time. Oh, come on. Actually, first let me find out what sector I'm in. So I'm in A3. D3 has some potential mediums. All right, so let's head this way. And maybe even if I see a small, I'll try it. Because I am curious how much you can get from a small. I have not had a crawler before. So I've only run it a couple times doing guild stuff. So I'm not entirely sure how this is going to go. I don't know if you need specific things to stop the worm from coming, or if it just doesn't. Actually, I might ask that. Once we get to the D sector, then we'll keep an eye out for some mediums. Definitely not going to go into the PvP zone my first time, because that would be entirely too pucker inducing. I wonder if I could move the camera in such a way where you can see more of the TV. Maybe I can just lean like this the whole time. All right, D3. Friends over on Twitch get a commercial right now. So, hey YouTube, hey Kick. I see no spice. Still, okay, so this is D2 now. There's a small. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. So this is about where I would have bases before, and I'm curious if I should just build like a... Probably should. I should just build like a small spice mining kind of specific operation out here. Great to find something closer, just so I could basically just test it out. But I think I just might be out of luck here. You know what I need to do? I don't know if they still have like stream avatars, like the little games that people used to have on their streams. But I need something like that going on when doing long flights in the deep desert. Just like a 5-minute kind of mini game that plays for viewers while these long, boring flights are happening. That'd be pretty good. Oh, I should have used that booster a little bit more. I'm really curious how much spice I'd be able to get from a small. I'm super curious. Here, we'll just land here. Okay. So this. I can be able to drag this out, I don't think. No, okay. Worth a shot. Okay, so. Whoa! It just glitched me through! I can be able to pull out of here. Okay, okay, okay. We'll move this forward. Yeah, okay, you're there. This is working out well. I am a pro. Kind of, okay. Am I too high? And then I just, so you lower it and raise it with that. It doesn't look like you can just drop it. Okay, well. Interesting. Oh, yeah, see, they've got a little carrier shack. Is there no vulture? Okay, I guess not. So let's get below 150, so we're not. Okay. Alright, boy, this is slow and steady, huh? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to build another base, which means I might have to sacrifice my shoal base. Which I don't want to do, but I'm wondering... if I can remove the subfief and then like just leave the building and then put the subfief back. Be really great if Sniper Damon came on and he put one there. Somebody just said, don't crawl a small. And that you get about the same compacting it as you would crawling. I feel like I should probably heed that advice. I also feel like I really want to test this out. Come on, get below 150 or 750. Gosh, no mediums. Dude, Cap. I gotta be honest, I'm a little nervous here. That's if the thing's even still there. I need an extra base. I need somebody to put a subfief in there and just leave it. That son of a bitch. He compacted the spice. Oh, you mother. All right. All right. Now everything's fine. Everything's fine, Cap. It's fine. Do I need to make a second character so I can keep my other base? I may have to do that. Also, I need to turn around because I'm about to enter PvP territory and I'm not doing that with this. Well, at least I learned a valuable lesson that I cannot vulture with this bad boy. So why does it look like there's damage to it? There shouldn't be. Is that just like default look? I don't know, dude. Oh, that's a bummer. That's quicksand. I'm not gonna land there. kind of terrifying when you go into another zone and it loads and you kind of see the little crawler bounce there. I don't care for that. I don't care for that one bit. But I do think it's been decided that I need a second deep desert base. Which is kind of unfortunate. That's going to be a lot of extra work. And it won't be too bad. Just because it's literally going to be... Oops. A couple storage containers... some walls and a pentashield. But I think majority of the work is going to come from figuring out what I'm going to do with this other base in Haga Basin. Sincerely wondering if I need like an alt, because I don't know if Sniper's ever coming back. I know Cap ain't coming. I don't know anybody else playing this, so it's up to me. It's up to me to make my dreams come true. Okay, so I think I'm going to pull up to the base. Lower the crawler into it, move the crawler to the side, and then land the carrier. I wonder if I should just make like a big hole in the floor to get the crawler super low. See, I need to build that. Everything's fine. Ignore that. Isn't it letting me drop it? Yeah, go. All right, and you sit there. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Look at that. I'm fucking Top Gun Maverick. These are still going. I got 3 there. Excelente. That full, yep. My Stravidian back? No. Gosh, what to do, what to do. You're probably running real low on... I thought one of these was super low. Maybe I'm thinking of the moisture. Yeah, that one's pretty low. Okay, let's... We're gonna turn this off, conserve some power. Wait, get those. Now I'm gonna turn it off. Now I'm gonna turn it off. Let's... I just had aluminum. I thought I put it in the one that I was just looking at. There's a solid chance I just missed it. Now there it is. I think we're going to try bringing a lot of this stuff back to the base. Main base here. There's an assault thopter thruster around here somewhere that's part of the loot table. I'd love to get that. And then from there, maybe I make some level 6, I guess Mark 6 wings. I need to go a little bit faster with this assault thopter is what I'm getting at. It's a little slow. I'm trying to remember, did I pocket that other thopter I had? I think so. I think so, Cap. I think I did. I wonder, I'm gonna have to text this because I don't think he's here anymore, but I wonder if we can get Cap to play this. I wish there was a mobile version that you could play while sitting on the toilet. Boy, that would be nice. Oh my God. My ship didn't appear. It made my heart skip a beat. Oh, I can't take that kind of loss. I was gonna say, did I like remove a wall panel? Oh my God. Oh, I should have brought the spice that was there too. Oops. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I have any Stravidium here. I'm pretty sure I refined it all. Let's do another aluminum run real quick. I'm gonna get that's right, it's not this bin, it's this one. So we got some of those, we got some of, okay, so I just need to remember to, I'll just do it now. Salt, I got 3 of those. I'll just do that. That should be good. As for aluminum, ooh, let's get some future water here. I thought I heard more shooting. All right, we got 3 bodies. I'm gonna hop out and collect these 2 for more filters. Any more right here? No. All right, so I'm looking for aluminum deposits. Pretty sure there's some to my right. Oh, I should probably get this too. Oh, nice. And it doesn't reach either one. Oops. All right. How's about now? That reach all the way there? Yes. Still not that though. Nope. No. There we go. Potentially. Reach there. That'd be convenient. No. Worth a shot. I remember the first time Sniper Damien took me out in one of these buggies. He was a driver and I was like the quote-unquote gunner. I was pretty blown away by the mechanic. I thought it was really cool. I figured I'd check behind there just in case. The good old days of having to mine a ton of aluminum and basalt. I haven't done basalt in a long time. We did so much that I think we were just kind of set for life. I see 2 deposits over there. I see 1 here. Be great just to have like unlimited of everything. Oh, there's 3 here. See 2 here. I feel like sometimes I need to get granite. Just oh, vehicle inventory full. Here, we'll hop out and finish this off. We'll grab the granite one too. Maybe. I feel like granite is taken for granted just because it was so plentiful. And now we just kind of leave it. Sometimes we'll build a building out of granite and not even bother disassembling it. Feels a little wasteful. Let's grab this. I'm totally full. Now we can go home. And we're gonna start refining aluminum, and then we will turn that into whatever it's called. I'm very knowledgeable, if you couldn't tell. But I figure we should do this while it takes less resources to do it. Might as well. We're gonna need it eventually. Might as well do it now where it's a little cheaper. I'll toss bodies in here. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Buggy. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to decide if I want to sacrifice that base that I have in the south. I don't really want to. But if I'm going to successfully farm spice, I feel like I have to. So I don't know, that's tough. Be great if I could just have an alt and do it. Oh, I'm gonna need cobalt. Oh no, I must have already brought cobalt paste there. Advanced machinery, complex machinery, silicone block. I wonder if I have everything over at that other base that I'll need to make a large spice refiner. What I could do though, and what I think I'm gonna do, bring that. I need more large leader johns. And I'm gonna craft. So let's take spice residue and not actual spice. Radiated slag. Let's just do it and see what happens. I've yet to use these, so I'm not entirely sure how it works, but we shall see. Can we make more slag? No. Okay, so where do you farm the slag? So this takes... Whoa! 270 melange? Right, that might have to be just like a deep desert thing. Damn. Okay, well, we're not quite that rich yet. I don't know what else I should bring out there. I do feel like if I'm thinking about getting rid of that base, and I keep saying that base like you know what the hell I'm talking about. Here, let's snag that radiation suit. And then I had iodine somewhere, which helps with the radiation. And it's not in there. Oh, it is in there. Okay. Okay, so we are going to drop this off. We're gonna go to the deep desert. We're gonna drop off the stuff that I have in here so we can keep the power up and running. Then we're gonna go we're gonna farm Jasminian crystal. We'll probably do that a few times today so we can just have thousands and thousands and thousands on hand. And I think once we do that probably 3 times, then we'll have more than enough than we would probably ever need. So we're just kind of trying to future-proof a little bit here. hubby here. Like, I should put one of those boxes down here, but I do have the resources to build one. Perfect. Anything else in my backpack that I don't necessarily need right now? Don't really need those. Don't need all of these. In fact, I don't think I need any, but just in case, I'm gonna hang on to it. We'll hang on to that in case. Hang on to that. Don't need that. $50.36. Oh, you know what? I can take off the armor. Just equip that bad boy. And leave all that. It goes from 56 to 46. This is so this is 15. Okay. We can deposit that. Okay, I'm out of the gym and back. How's Dune treating you? Well, you know, it's dry. It's really dry. Kind of hurts my lips a little bit, but overall pretty good. There's a lot kind of going on. So you can have 3 bases in this game. And I've got 3, but I really need a 4th. So I'm kind of deciding if I should delete one of the other ones, and if so, which one I should delete. And I think I've got it figured out. There's one that's in kind of the main playable area of the game, called Haga Basin. And I think I need to get rid of that one. I don't need to be carrying that one. It's primarily like a little outpost that's mostly for, I mean, entirely for this one thing called Jasminian Crystal, which you need to produce duraluminum. So you harvest aluminum. And then from there, you take that aluminum, you add it to the Jasminian Crystal, and you get duraluminum. No power. We'll power you up. We'll put you to work. That's what I thought. I'm not going to have any water left. That's okay. So I think what my plan is... Yeah, there's not enough water for you to do anything, so we're going to power you down. Just going to pop out here, get this titanium and stravidium. Oh, crap. How was the gym? Was it leg day today? I hope you didn't skip leg day. I didn't hear any storm warnings, but I did also just get here. Even if there is a storm, I did kind of build this little safety spot underneath the base, which I'm pretty sure is completely enclosed. We're sheltered here, but if we go deeper, yeah, we're water sealed and sheltered in base, so we're good. Have you tried Dune? Pretty sure storms also hit a sector. I'm not totally writing off this. Oh, there it is. You can see it over there. Doesn't look like it's coming this direction. Kind of looks like it's going more west. Okay. Let's put cancel that. We'll take that Stravidium fiber to the main base. Where is it, though? So we'll go Saltthopter. That goes there. Take that too. And I've got over 1 million water at the other base, so it makes sense to do more of the refining stuff there. If I'm going to be going, I might as well take some more stuff back. First, though, I'm going to throw some bodies in here, make some more water. Then we'll head, because this process takes about an hour. If I can stay on top of that, you can keep a good amount of water flowing here. So let's fill you up. Fill you up. We got 12 more, which is great. Let's top everything else off. Wonderful. Okay. So Raider, what kind of games are you into, man? All right, first stop, main base. Second stop, Shoal. Third stop, Prophet. I wonder. I'm looking at the picture here of the spice eruption, and I wonder if you can tell the difference between a large, medium, and a small by looking at the eruption. I know sometimes they'll have like a mushroom cloud type look to it, and I wonder if that's medium, and I wonder if small is just kind of a purple phallic symbol. It's good those guys came back. There was a whole base there, and they had a bunch of thopters and all that, and the shields went down, and the base was starting to crumble, and it looks like they either came back or somebody else found it and put a subfief in there somehow. This one full? Yeah, that one's full. All right, let's get these going, and then we'll head out. I feel like I put bodies in here last time, so these should still be going. Yeah. I put another one in. Let's demolish that one since we're not going to be using it right now. Top off our water. And then we'll head. My goal, what I'd really love to be able to do, is set up bases, have enough resources where I could set up bases in the deep desert while not having to sacrifice the stuff in the main base there. Like being able to keep, you know, a large refinery, all the advanced refineries. The big thing seems to be like water storage and water production. Every time I have to disassemble and reassemble it in the deep desert, so then it leaves my main base short on water. I say short on water. It's not. I've got a ton right now. But I could have more, or it's just not something I really have to think about, which is it's really nice. So here's the shoal base, and essentially the reason why that's here is this area here that's super radiated is, I think, the only place where you can really actively farm Jasminian crystal. Got one in there from last time I did it. All right, well, we don't even need to think about disassembling it right now because we've got probably 2 or 3 of these runs before we can even really consider it. It would be great to have at least a couple thousand duraluminum. haven't quite nailed the pathway to take. But I found a spot last night while doing this that I had not found before. I was pretty happy with it. I ended up getting like 6,000. Interesting. I thought there was a crashed ship here and somebody shoots at you. Must have been a different island. I'm taking a pretty different route tonight. Yeah, so I'm normally go to this one first. And there's the crashed ship. And there's the guy that wants to shoot at me. And he will. Healing? No, I didn't bring it. Come on, churn, baby, churn. I'm not even gonna be able to get that. Can't sick. I'm trying to remember where that other place was that I went to yesterday, because it had like 6 nodes in there. Gonna kind of go north. Dive in here. Come on, radiation suit. I hear a worm breaching nearby. So there's an event going on right now where these ships will get shot down. Oh, come on, really? And I feel like the worms have been way more aggro recently. more careful about the paths that I take here. Definitely like shorter. There's a way in here without having to drive through the person. I don't think I can get through here. But let's see. You. That's so far. Sometimes you'll find those and there won't be anybody in them. I was hoping that was going to be the case here so I can just kind of hop in. I can grab the Chome package and then dip out, but no such luck, unfortunately. Oh, there's one. If you're wondering what the worms looked like, there's a giant one. I think it's going to take a couple trips to get all this back to the main base. Medium crawling is actually ideal over compacting for a ton of reasons. The primary is that evac is harder. The time you spend exposed is a lot lower. Oh, dang. Compacting will draw the worm, crawlers never will, meaning you complete the exercise in a fraction of the time due to you never needing to flee the worm, the sheer volume you cover. Yeah. That's... what I was thinking. Just hoping to... hoping to find a medium in PvE for my first time trying solo. Okay. Thopter, full inventory. Full time to head. How many can I get per trip? 1, 2... just under 3,000. It's not bad. I'm wondering if it would take less time to fly all the way across the map and get it all in like one foul swoop. or if taking two or three trips is the way to go. I do, Queen. I do got this. It's just, it's a lot. What you got going on today, Crows? Also, what's the origin story behind your name there? Just silently lurking while editing some clips for YouTube from some Peak run through yesterday. Is Peak a game, or are you just saying you had a really good run? Peak is a game. Survival climbing? Interesting. Oh, what game was I? It was Expedition 33, and they had a climbing puzzle, and it was just, it became the bane of my f***ing existence. While also being kind of fun. It was a very confusing time in my life. It's a fun game. I think the story's a bit overrated. Well, no, the story was great. I think some of the writing to kind of get through the story was a little lazy and overrated. I think it could have been better, surprisingly. I think it could have been a lot better. Well, if you don't want to tell the story now, totally get it, but I would love to hear it sometime. Fill her up. Long story short, I had an uncle who passed who had a pet crow. Since he's passed, I'm always surrounded by crows. That's really interesting. So I have one tattooed on my arm, and I've become the Queen of Crows. All right. That's a good story. I read a really interesting article about crows and their ability to remember and how their memories somehow get essentially passed down like generation to generation. And there was a guy that did a study where I believe it was on a college campus, and he would wear this mask and he would just be a dick to these crows, and he did it for like 30 years. Well, he didn't wear the mask for like 30 years, but he conducted this study over like a 30-year period. And so he started to wear the mask, and he'd like throw rocks and do stuff to really agitate them and try and scare them. And he'd learned that when he would wear the mask, he would get attacked. So he goes a while without wearing the mask, nothing. More time goes by, not wears a mask, nothing. A couple years later, when essentially like all the crows from the past would be gone, he wears the mask, gets attacked. And it's just like conditioned into them to hate this mask. It was really, really interesting how it was seemingly just passed down from generation to generation. Like, hey, this devil with this mask, go get him. It's open season. I thought it was really cool. Mark Rober did a really cool video on crows and ravens and their intelligence and memory skills. Super cool. I don't think I've seen that one. We've watched a lot of Mark Rober and trying to get my son to watch more and more just because it's awesome. Like, Dad, can I watch YouTube? Sure, let's watch Mark Rober. You can learn something in the process. Now I have like heavy metal Fat Tail stuck in my head. That was the first thing Mark Rober I had seen. My son watched it in school. It was pretty awesome. Fat Tail. The Squirrel Olympics. Dude, they were smart. And you know what? We had this really cool bird feeder. It was called a Bird Buddy. And you hang it up, and it's like motion activated. It's got a camera on there. So whenever a bird comes and feeds off of it, a bird comes, feeds, it takes a picture, it identifies what kind of bird it is, and it sends it to your phone. So for the longest time, they didn't have a like squirrel option. It would just say like unidentified bird. Okay. And so like 9 out of 10 pictures you would get would be squirrels because they're just apparently better at getting bird food than birds are. But sometimes you would get just awesome bird pictures. There's another worm. Yeah, if you like birds, I really strongly recommend it. It's really, really cool. Okay, is there any more left? I'll go. Copter. Do I have anything in these boxes? Basically, I'm just kind of like getting ready to give this base up, I think. Oh, you got the Zombie Canada game. It went on sale for like $3, so I snagged it. I've yet to play it. Death Road to Canada, please do. And make me as a character. And if you see me on the side of the road, please pick me up. I make a very lovely hitchhiker. Okay. I'll take this. I'll load these up. So that way, whoever comes won't have to start from scratch. I'm not going to leave the good container. need that. Probably don't need that, but we'll put it there anyways. Okay, so what's keeping you from trying Death Road to Canada? Are you still playing that other zombie game you were telling me about? Somebody else had mentioned it too. I think it's one of those, if it goes on sale, I might pick it up, because I don't know how much I'm going to play it, because I am a graphics snob. Like, even if a game's really good, if the graphics kind of suck, I'm just going to be like, yeah, I don't know, it's just not my thing. Okay, yes, so you do have 2,000 games on Steam, but how many of those games have been recommended by me? I will tell you, it's exactly one. And I'm gonna take some of the fuel. It's been taking a back seat since I have been playing Peak for clips. You know what? I bet a falling game is pretty good for content. Oh, I need to come back for the buggy. I'm not gonna leave the buggy behind. Up all the time. My brother shot me with a blow dart and tried to murder me yesterday, and I know it's a great, like, an IRL thing, or is this also in Peak? You got shot with a blow dart. Slightly less interesting, but I'm still in it for the story. You'll have to join the Discord and send me the clip when you've got it. Let's do this. I think that will work. It's supposed to, at least. Let me try it on here. Wonder if it's case sensitive. Huh, the bot must not be working right now. Hold on one sec, I'll land this and then I'll go get the link. I'm on it right now, actually. But I can't waste my fuels. Alright. Welcome. All right, give that a shot. I can multitask. Contrary to popular belief, I can do two things at once. All right, so we've got a bin for vehicle stuff. So that's where that will go. All right. Boom. And now we have a little more fuel here. Put those darts in the bin it goes in. Which is not that one. Nor do I think it's that one. I think it's this one. Buggy parts. Over here. Nope. I have what they call a bigger buggy boot. It's a higher level one. I'm curious if I need it. Ooh. Could use some bodies. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing the video whenever it's done. See, Stream Elements. That's funny. Stream Elements is not even supposed to be on. I gave that the axe. But for some reason, it's still going, and what I had set up to actually run the chat is not working. Cool. It's like an AI that realized that you're not being super helpful, so it's just like, nah, dude. I'm just gonna go ahead and do my own thing. Appreciate your input, but go f yourself. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Oh, 5.5 hours for that? Okay, cool. Can I build a second one? Hold on. Can I? Probably not with... Yeah. If I didn't have all the stuff going in the deep desert, I could build a second one. One day I had a whole conversation about Taco Bell in your Discord, and it had to be asked because it didn't stop. Really? So Stream Elements was talking about Taco Bell. Also, now I'm hungry. But I'm not going to have Taco Bell because I'm trying to drop some pounds again. I did a really good job. I lost a lot of weight and then I put a lot of it back on. Okay, hold on. Before I'm going to do You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Telling us homemade tacos were better, and I had... No. No way. No fucking way that's true. So you're telling me that Stream Elements had a conversation in your Discord that was telling you that homemade tacos were better and you had to ban it because you didn't need that kind of negativity around. Get f***ed. No way. No. No. I don't believe you. That's wild. I need something. I don't even know what to do with life right now. Okay. God, how do you even function in life with that possibility in your head right now? That's just mean-spirited. Alright, I need to do some quick math. Oh. Dude, good thing. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes a little more sense, I suppose. But still, that's wild. I think I just need to move one of these boxes over here real quick. Now, how long have you been streaming? Oh, what? How are you blocked by something? Dang, April. Well, welcome to the community. Shoot. Okay, well, let's try something here. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's unfortunate. What got you into streaming? What put the idea in your head that, oh man, you know what I should do? I should dedicate time and effort to playing video games. Okay, instead of making this more difficult on myself than it needs to be, we're just gonna kind of build a little platform here so I can just do it. Boop. Let's get that off there now. Okay, everything's back to normal. It's like nothing ever happened. Wonderful. Okay. I have 10,220 jasmine crystals, and it takes 3 per. Okay, good. I can make 3,406. I think that is enough. I feel good about getting rid of that base now. All right, 3,000, that's... I mean, that... Oh, man. I was literally, like, I was just confident and feeling good. And now I don't know. I think I'm just being a wimp. I need to go not be a wimp. Okay. We're gonna do that. First, I gotta drop this stuff off because I can't have that much stuff in my inventory. I'm gonna put the melange in here. Anything else I just need to not have on me? Well, that's fine. I should be able to carry that. And I have the repair tool thing, so I'll have the ability to dismantle it. Perfect. I should have grabbed some stuff so I could go build the other building. Just kind of on my way. Okay, it's a bit inefficient, but it'll still work. Plus, I need to drop off the parts for the buggy anyway, so I guess it's not all that bad. Color change thing working? Looks like it. Sorry, I'm checking out the border around my face here because it's supposed to change colors, and I wasn't entirely sure if it was, but it looks like we're all good. Dude. That. It's not stopping. right, let's grab the buggy. I don't know why I'm so, like, sad's not the right word, but apprehensive. I think I was so stoked to have the idea to put a base here
A large sandstorm is
that
approaching.
the idea of giving it up, I think, is a little sad. But at least if somebody else comes and plays, they'll have all the parts for another buggy for them. So that's good. Might as well give them the option to put whatever they want in those. I should also...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we got 1 minute. You alright? Do not land in the quicksand. Telling us homemade tacos were better, and I had. Oh, okay. Let me follow you on this account. Oh, I have been following. Ah. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna fill up with the materials needed to build another base. There, we'll put the buggy stuff in a bin here. Oh, that wasn't the buggy part. Don't the bins look great? I'm trying really hard to be organized. And it's tough because you can't label the bins. You can't name them. You can't do any of that stuff. So like here I've got, you know, this stuff, and it's gonna be some batteries, and then this is all parts for vehicles. And then like this one's supposed to be kind of like a raw material sort of bin. Actually, all three of these are. These are all like kind of raw materials and stuff you can, materials you can craft. And then these bins are like lootable crafting components. So I'm really trying. This should be blueprints. Oh, see? Sometimes you just throw stuff where it's not supposed to go. Where did I put my armor and stuff? No idea why I keep hazmat suits in there with money. I legit have no idea why. But I think I saw some shipping manifests in here, and I want to put those in the other bin. There we go. Those I want to keep separated. There's like opal fire gems and these shipping manifests. You can use them to churn in. And I want to make sure I've got those separate. I also need to get more. I need to have like 300 of these on hand. Okay, we'll grab a still suit mask. We'll grab that, this, the other thing. Steel? Question mark? 1500 should be fine, at least to start. I thought my armor was in here. Storage and rocket launcher. So I'm going to take these because I want to keep those there at that base. Storage. I need silicone block, spice melange. I'll grab that because that's a box. Silicone block. Didn't I not just pick some of that up? I do, but I've only got 13, so I need more. I don't recall how much it needed. So 70, I want 140. Let's do another 40. Boom. Okay, that's full, so we'll pick up this 30 into my inventory. I won't. That was a joke. We're going to combine this 130. You go there. Bring some rockets there. Bring some that stuff. Don't need the thrusters. Steel. What do I need steel for? Don't know, but you're gonna grab some more silicone block. How much do I need for 2 of these? So we'll go 30 more. Yeah, we'll just bring that. We'll just bring that stack. We need some metal. Should really find my outfit here. I wonder if it's at the other deep desert base. I should probably stop there and like have a look-see. I feel like I need this for something. Plastonium for that. Silicon. So I need steel and cobalt paste. Calibrated server works. There's cobalt paste. Some steel. I should get more. I'll just do 50 and should be good enough. Got 54 there. Server work we got there, but if I have more, I should probably get more. Have to run. Thanks for letting me hang. No, thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. It's been pretty dead here recently, so having somebody to chat with has been amazing. You have no idea how much that helped today. Thank you very much. And yes, please share that clip when you got it. It sounds really interesting. Let's do 50 of that. Okay, I am ready to go build a basic thing here in the desert. I'm not. JK, I need metal. And I feel like I put that in one of the bins upstairs, but just wanted to check here just in case. Dude. Whatever. I'll take a stack of rockets too. I can't believe I don't know where might be upstairs. Metal first. Nope, that's the one I just built. I feel like maybe I put all my armor up where the hangar is. Okay. I could have sworn I put it up here because that's where the stuff was. Pretty sure not in there. Nope, that's wire. I'll check these just in case, but I'm fairly certain it's not in any of these. Nope. Stack of 500, that's nice. Nope. 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 Ooh, but no, okay. Was I responsible and did I put it in the bin that I actually used for armor and weapons? It's got to be in the deep desert. But I can't delete that subfief until I found it. Okay, so there's... It's not it. All right, let's go to the deep desert. I'm slightly panicking right now because whatever box it's in also has my Dune Watcher in it. I'd strongly prefer not to lose that. I swear it had to have been at Haga because that's where I got my radiation suit and stuff. So I feel like it's got to be there. But I thought I took everything off to put on the hazmat suit there, and all that would have... I don't know. Like, I'm fairly certain I didn't just delete it. Aha! Why it's here? No clue. Must have put it in the Thopter. Okay. Well... let's put rockets in there. All right. Well, I'm significantly less naked now. Oh, I probably... That was a little stupid. But since I wasn't going to delete it until I found the stuff, it makes sense. So, I gotta go back into Hog real quick, I think. Oh. You know, I've actually never listened to any of these. I've yet to listen to a radio station here in Dune. I forgot I should have that streamer mode on because Facebook was unhappy with me as I streamed this. And apparently I didn't like some of the music. Oh, the no ads thing popped up. You know what that means? Get ready. Subscribe now if you're watching on Twitch. Avoid ads. Use your free Prime sub. Interesting. In the streamer mode, it shows hidden character. All right. Oh, I should make it. Yeah, that'd be cool. You know you joined the right guild when you can quote Idiocracy. Whoa. See if we can find something. Oh, really? B, C, D, 3. Oh, God. So is, like, streamer mode not gonna tell me what sector I'm in? That's gonna suck. Let's just go straight. Pretty sure. Like, A3. Let's just go north. I gotta turn off the streamer mode so I can know what fucking sector I'm in. Okay, did I mark the correct sector? I did, dude. I'm a boss. All right, we're gonna go kind of up in this corner. So like, maybe like on top of this thing. I don't know. I wonder if I can put something like on top of that. We'll see. So I think what I need to do is build kind of like a little two-story thing. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. No, not even close. Damn, what was I thinking? I'm gonna need like probably 2,000. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll find a spot, put down a sub-thief, put down floors, and then the floor should be, I should have enough to do like the floor, but then I'll have to go back and get more for the walls. Oh, somebody did what I wanted to do there. Damn. See, I can't tell if that's a small or a medium. Okay, E3. I'm wondering if I can build here, if that's too close to somebody else's sub-thief. can. Okay, too close to somebody else's. Okay, well, good enough, I suppose. 6. We're gonna have to. That sounded loud. Hey, it's Rotten Kevlar! My favorite drunkard! Does that say 17 months? Holy moly. Buddy, thank you. I appreciate you. I don't care what anybody else says. You're an awesome dude. Okay, I'm stoked. I can build a floor. What's up, dude? That takes 18 plastone. Okay, let's maybe not do that. 15. $12. That's more like it. Just watched 007 State of Play and it looks awesome. Oh yeah, you sent that to me. You liked it? Are you pretty stoked about it? Well, they made that GoldenEye remake for Xbox a while ago. Well, tell me about it. I haven't watched the video yet. I've been so disappointed by the other 007 games and stuff that have been made. My level of interest is low. So is it going to be kind of Hitman-esque? Wonder how much I'll be able to build here. It's almost at the end. The driving looks a little but the gunplay and the environment. Oh, the environments look incredible, and yes, Hitman vibe to it. Ooh. Dude, I loved Hitman Blood Money. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how much I loved Hitman Blood Money. I played just an absolutely obscene amount of that game. Remember this one time there was I believe it was a hidden achievement, and you needed to get 47 kills on this level, and there's no like counter, and you had to finish the mission with exactly 47 kills. And since there's no counter, you have to like count yourself as you're going. So I'd be sitting there counting like, okay, 1, 2. And then killing the last person to like actually finish the mission would be number 47. It's a little close. You know, I've always loved just about anything Bond. Like, I was always obsessed with the movies. just fall in somewhere? Yep, sure did. Not entirely sure what I'm doing. I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go here. Basically what I'm trying to do here is just building a little platform for the assault thopter. Oh, it looks like I should be able to go out one further. Nice. That is actually super duper helpful. You should have a floor here because I'm tired of going through it. Then here, where I'm not going to be able to park a thopter, we're going to put So what was the last Bond game that you're like, oh yeah, I love this? Russia with Love. I don't remember that one. What am I doing? Walls. I need walls. Wall. 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 Okay, can I delete this? Damn. Okay. I legitimately feel like the last Bond game that I truly loved was GoldenEye. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that's a big, that might be a big one. Alright, will this fit in here? Squeeze. Baller. Did you ever play the remake on Xbox? Alright, I think this is as big as I can make it. I remember being really excited for it because it was supposed to be like relatively close to the original. And then just kind of wasn't, which, you know, part of me gets because you can only have like was it on Xbox One maybe? But you can't have, at the time, like a current generation Xbox game that, you know, is the exact same thing as a Nintendo 64 game. Like, that's just not going to happen. And so I think part of my feeling about it is just on me for having an expectation that's just kind of stupid. Some more stuff here. Haven't played much Xbox since 360. Oh, okay. I can't move stairs there. Bet I can do stairs here. First is going to the other little base I've got here. Seeing if I have the Plastone stuff. PlayStation is my go-to for gaming. Yeah, I knew that part. I feel like you told me that a long time ago. And I guess my question. I was mostly just curious if you had ever given that one a shot. I don't know if it was on PlayStation. You know, it might be really fun if they made a remake of the original Nintendo 64 GoldenEye, but like on the meta. You did it in VR. Do I have my compactor with me? I do. Yeah, maybe I'll compact this real quick. Really? Well, that's unfortunate slash stupid. Wonder why that is. What's the excuse for not having a 007 game on PlayStation since PS3? It's Moadib. Nope. You know, it'd be really awesome if they just let you ride the worm. Just get your hooks. I don't remember what they're called, but get the hooks that they have in the books and just ride that around Arrakis. Maybe in a DLC they'll do worm races. It'll be like Mario Kart, but on god worms. Hey, Eric. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you, brother. Sad you can't go to the baseball game. If you need a good sandwich, contact my buddy Eric here. Go to Stoners. You might even find a Jocelyn sandwich there. Oof, we've been going for 3 hours and 5 minutes. Should probably take a break here pretty soon and get something to eat. Stand up. God, what's that like? Oh. You got a jet? All right, buddy. Gotta get the kids off the bus. I feel that. I'm about T-minus 2 hours before I'm there. Tell the family I said hello. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you so much for 17 months. That's amazing. Thank you. Man, that's... Next month would be a year and a half. Woo! What a milestone. Adios, amigo. Yeah, dude. Imagine if I didn't have to do that. Put the spice stuff in there. I don't think I have what I need here, but I did want to check just to hopefully avoid having to go back to Haga. Oh, okay. Feeling a little bit better here. I was gonna say, just in case there's more. That should be good. Not going to be doing any crafting there. Do it on this run. I was thinking maybe I'd just take the carrier and the crawler and go there now, but I needed stuff in my inventory for the assault, so unfortunately that... Well, can I just put it in the crawler? I guess I could have. But that's kind of... I'm kind of risking a little bit more than I think I'm willing to do right now. Because if a storm comes through or something, I'd have the crawler and the carrier both exposed, so it's probably just best to do the extra lap here. Be great if we saw a medium spice pop here. Hey, nice. Just got a notification from Restream that I've gotten 100 messages today with Restream chat. Thank you, everybody that has chatted today. I appreciate you. And if you haven't chatted, I also appreciate you. That's interesting. There's an achievement in this game for consuming spice, and I've yet to, like, there's like an almost spice superpower, and I've yet to pop it. But it's interesting. I don't know exactly what it does when you use the spice, but there's like food and drink and stuff that you can consume to kind of refill your spice meter. But I've yet to use it. I could have sworn I had the spice melange on me. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Cool. All right. Now we can continue this. Wait. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, found the stairs. I'm kind of thinking next week if I want to do the same thing like I'm doing now, where I just kind of have like a spice outpost here and then a kind of main deep desert outpost at the entrance. Like, I feel like there's benefits to each way, but the major benefit this week is the fact that you can do was it 25% less materials needed for refining? Now, maybe one day here, sooner rather than later, maybe for the start of next week, I'll build a base and use that like replicator tool. But I have yet to use one, and I'm not entirely sure how it works. that overlapping another building? Oh, well, it did it. Okay, let's move stairs so it's not just completely in the way. So before I demolish this, let's let me do a little more support here. I would strongly... Oh, that looks like a big one. Nice. I was gonna say, I'd strongly prefer if the whole structure didn't come down. That was great. Wonder if I can... Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. I was curious if I could kind of build it a little bit different, but let's polish that. We'll start the stairs from here. Why is that overlapping like that? This is good enough. For what this place is gonna be, it doesn't need to be anything crazy. Maybe what I can do is I can... Maybe I'll do a stream where I build kind of a nice outpost. But this one ain't gonna be it. We'll get you moved over here, try and get as much out of the way as possible. Not even entirely sure there's anything gonna be left in these boxes, but this is gonna be kind of a... I'm gonna keep some aircraft parts here in case I'm gonna do some dog fighting. I might throw some lights in. Three. Ah. But this will have to... Hmm. That's actually kind of cool. Stairs, that's a bummer. Oh, you know, I kind of like those glow globes. Those dispenser lamps. that would negatively affect. Hold on. I can't just run up that? Well, I can't put that there. And there wouldn't be any room, so I might just have to, I'm gonna have to jump. This is unbelievable. I think that's definitely in the PvP area. Let's just focus on getting the stuff over here. Then I can worry about going and picking stuff up. Would be really, really awesome if we could get a PvE bloom here. I wonder how high they get. Whenever I'm doing like hand compacting and I see the worm sign and they start coming up, I always make sure I go up to 500, but I wonder if that's overkill. Does that kind of look like spice there? And over in this direction, it looks a little dark there, but I don't think it is. I don't know if there is even like spice blooms in this area. I feel like you kind of have to go into D sector and beyond. Well, after 3.5 hours of streaming, my coffee's gone. It's disappointing. But I do have some very exciting yogurt and granola with my name on it as soon as I take a break here. I think the plan is going to be get the carrier and the crawler back to the other base and then take a break. think I need some more batteries before I go do anything crazy. Somebody's building another base right there. Okay, do I have anything in this inventory? No. Do I have batteries? Yes. Oh god. So I just saw this purple one. I thought, okay, there's through for his best, but oh my god, where's my Dune Watcher? And there it is. Oh. Yes, thank you. Let's see how much welding wire and stuff we have. Oh, damn it. The Discord says you should bring like 10. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a mostly dead one. Okay, so let me get this. I seriously love this spot that I got this week. I'm so incredibly happy with it. I was gonna say, I should be able to make more Stravidian than that. There it is. Then all this I'm gonna put in the assault. Oh. Might as well get those rolling. This is strange. Yeah, no, this game is definitely not buggy. Ignore that, you saw nothing. You know, before I do that, I'm gonna go get some more batteries. Sorry, I was just kind of admiring that old logo. MBG and Meatloaf. The good old days. Well, look who it is. If it's not Danny herself. How are ya? Oh, speaking of blast from the past, it's Danny. I am good. I don't have many complaints, and the ones that I do have are you know, pretty whiny. My friends love this game, then why aren't you playing it? Come play with me, Danny. Forever and ever and ever. Not a fan of nasty, but there's no bugs. There's worms. No bugs, just worms. Oh, please, like you don't love giant worm. No, no, not going there. Not going there, Danny, not today. You almost trapped me. You almost did it. That was a close one, Danny. Almost. But I didn't, because I'm a good man. Let's craft 10 of these bad boys. And 100 of those bad boys. So how's life? What's changed in the last couple years? That's enough, right? Did I move? I did just recently move a couple months ago. So this is a different studio than before. I don't even really have this set up. Got divorced, moved in with your boyfriend, adopted 2 cats. Damn. That's a hell of a week. Okay, we're gonna... All the life changes. Yeah, no shit, dude. That's a lot. It take 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'll just get those started too. So, how much cooler is your boyfriend than your ex-husband? I hope significantly. Is he good to you? Because if not, I'm gonna beat his fucking ass. Did I have some of this? No. 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 Okay, good. Just looking to see if I have any batteries just laying around. I want to bring a ton. Your ex is a wanker. Sorry. I'm sorry, Danny. I didn't mean to laugh. It's just wanker's an objectively funny word. I don't know what you want from me. It's just really good. I mean, really, the problem would be if I didn't laugh at that word usage. The fact that I did lets you know that everything's okay. If I was just like, oh yeah, wanker, you'd probably need to like call somebody because I would likely need help. Dude, did I leave my ship downstairs? Classic me. I could say a lot more words about him, but they're not for here. You're free to DM me. You know my DMs are always open to you. You can slide in anytime. It is here. I did leave it down here. I'm so smart and responsible. Just DM and spam a bunch of bad words. Do it. That'd be great. That'd be really entertaining. So since you love giant worms so much, you should come play this, okay? I did it. I said it. might be therapeutic. You should give it a try. Really entertaining. You don't know until you do it, right? Awesome if they just... Okay. I think that's good. So right now it's only on PC, and then I keep reading they're going to do something about console, but really I don't give a shit about that. I just want them to improve my experience. Oh, I forgot to get water. That's unfortunate. No, that's what I get for being a little sassy bitch. Okay. Got some water downstairs. Do you think sloths fart fast or slow? I'm gonna guess regular. I'm gonna guess that their sphincters don't need quite the rest that the rest of their bodies do, so that works kind of at like our speed, when everything else is slow. And I think that answer is pretty obvious. I mean, I minored in sloth farts in college, so I know what I'm talking about. Come on. Come on. Nice. All right. We are rocking and rolling now. And now we begin the 3 to 5 business day journey across the deep desert. You believe me? I'm glad that you do. Hi, Shadow. Hi, puppy. Oh, I wish there was like an auto forward button. There might be, and I just don't know what it is. Yeah, this is the slow rider here. Wait, I'm just gonna head in that direction. We're gonna test this beast out. Assuming that's still there by the time I get there. God, this thing is slow. I had no idea it was so slow. I'm gonna use some boosters here. Thankfully, I got some good boosters. You can't use them a lot, but when I can, oh boy. Now I just gotta keep an eye on the sand for a purple spot. Oh, that's right. I have to hold down the button. Okay. I got this. We're learning. We're learning, Danny. I just got this. This is the first time I'm using these combos, so I don't know how familiar you are with Dune and like the whole Dune universe and whatnot, but there's something called spice, which is the most valuable thing in the galaxy. And essentially, there's this little tanker looking thing below me, that's a spice crawler. So you're supposed to get more spice harvesting with that than this little hand compactor you can use. But these two items are like end game things, right? And for the most part, I've been playing solo. I joined a guild. I don't do a whole lot for you. I've definitely not gotten any handouts. But I was finally able to build these things yesterday, and I took them off the ground today. So this is my first time flying them. I'm glad you're here to watch me pop my cherry. I always say if there's one person I want to watch, it's Danny. You know, I'm not seeing... Not seeing that purple. I'm glad I can be supportive here. Yeah, no, you are most definitely the best support ever. You're really into playing Marvel Rivals? Interesting. That has not been something that I've been into. Dude. Like... I saw it blow. It wasn't that far away. Fortnite Con just needed a break. Yeah, I actually have not played either one of those since I stopped streaming. Looks like some purple. Like, I just haven't been doing shooters. This is the most shootery thing I've played. Oh. No, I want it down. Is this gonna slide down? Somebody was telling me today about Peak. It seemed kind of like an interesting ride. Oh, God. Okay, so yeah, that really wasn't much of anything. another small one. You get spaghetti? That's cool. What kind of toppings do you like on your spaghetti? Parmesan cheese, that's good. And at that point, you might as well just make some Alfredo, right? Pick up this little bit here. Good enough. All right. Well, that was fun. Am I rich yet? Nah. Those were small ones. There's different size. Like that. It's probably gonna be a small one there. I'd love to find a medium-sized one. I'm gonna try and land this for the first time. Easy money. Easy money. Alright, well, I'm glad to know that this is a good size base. So, kind of just waiting for that next one to blow here. And then we'll see what happens. Yeah, not much. But, you know what? It's better than nothing. I need my assault copter. So I'm gonna go get that and bring it back. So that was that one. Looks like a small. Come on, I cut the engine before it got to the overheating stage. Come on. Come on, give me a break, dude. Give me a fucking break. Ah, you know what I need, Danny? I need some yogurt. I need some yogurt. I need some granola. I think I'm gonna do that once I land. We'll land, take a little 5-minute break, then we'll have another hour and a half-ish. Hour and 15. Then it'll be time to head. My God, these long flights. They're a killer. Oh, my puppy opened the door though. That's okay. It's okay, he doesn't know any better. So Marvel Rivals, Danny, if you're still here, what got you into Marvel Rivals? So I haven't played it, but it looks a lot like Overwatch, I guess. Is that accurate to say that Marvel Rivals is basically Overwatch that had higher licensing fees? I remember I was watching Devi play it maybe 3 weeks ago, a month ago, and her and Slade seemed to be really into it. I just don't know anything about it. Also, you know what? I've got a green screen behind me. Ooh, over here. There, that's a green screen. Should throw that behind me and just have a picture of Danny superimposed behind me. Show some love for those that show love. You know what I'm saying? I know you're down. You're down for anything. Danny's down to clown. Climb. I think this is my biggest gripe about this game is the long flights. Like, it's cool. But damn, man. Oh, I need like a neck pillow and a warm blankie. Oh yeah, Sea of Thieves is the exact same thing, man. Sea of Snoozes, am I right? I'm sorry, that was dumb. Okay, is there anything else I need? I think before I move the assault copter, we'll bring all that. Yeah, Sea of Thieves just did not grab my attention. I didn't dislike it. It just... It was fine. And fine's okay. Fine is fine. I loved it besides the long time sailing. It seemed... I'll admit, I played it when it first launched. Like day one, we were out there. It was me, Cap, Sniper. We were all just out there doing our pirate booty thing. And, I don't know. It was kind of lacking. It was just the same kind of short trip over and over again. Those. A couple stacks of fuel cells here. I'm just gonna snag those real quick. Danny, what's your favorite sport? Sports are okay. Okay, but what's your favorite one? Come on, Danny. There's a lot riding on this. Okay, NFL. I mean, I figured you were an Michigan gal. I don't need that. That's overkill. Oh, I said I was going to take a break when I landed there, didn't I? It's okay. When I get to the base, a Haga Basin, then I'll take a break for realsies. Oh, yeah, my coffee's gone. I can't go much longer. Danny, we've been going strong for over 4 hours now. 4 hours and almost 15 minutes of the single greatest Dune stream to ever happen. And I'd like to thank you for being a part of that. Not just a part of it, a major part, Danny. You and your love of God worms has really gotten me through. God, if I'm gonna be making content again, that means I'm gonna have to be doing more video editing. I don't know about this. Seems like a lot of work. And also my doggy would like to go outside. Definitely a good time to take a break. But, like my wife always says, it's not long, but it's productive. I'll be right back. We've got a button for this, I swear. Hold on. This is really embarrassing. Just one second.
Watch me get a terrible hit. No, watch me. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh my god. This hand. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. It's actually really funny.
Hey,
I think it looks
Raider,
just
Raider,
fine,
hey,
thank you.
Raider requests that you say respect the drip.
Why is it like what?
Respect
Because
the drip.
it's called
Please
the
say
drip.
that.
Respect the drip.
Yes. Can't tell if this person's good.
Oh, that's not you. Oh, Gary, that's fine. Yes.
Oh my goodness gracious.
My hero.
Better not steal that. Oh, you bastard. Hey, thanks for saving me. I'm gonna steal the satchel now. Come on. God damn, he stole fucking. Okay. Oh, look at that. What the? Check this out. Zerbeam. Oh, Canada. That's amazing. Potatoes are the best. You've got a can-do attitude, eh? Congrats on making it to Canada. The Prime Minister himself makes the group honorary citizens of Canada. He welcomes them to the last remaining nation on Earth. Yes, onward to Canada. Yeah, I am streaming. Hey, did your baby come? Oh, what? I call and I just hear he's streaming, isn't he? And I hear him go, yeah. And then it disconnected. Okay, well maybe they're in the birthing room and maybe I should FaceTime instead. Let me text him. Did I interrupt birth? Question mark.
Dad joke. I feel like I'm getting set
Yeah,
up here, but
yeah,
I'm genuinely.
it's a
Okay, I was.
But he just did it. He just did the Jad joke.
I just did it.
Oh, I didn't catch
Yeah,
it.
you missed it.
I was too
Nope.
busy being worried for Apex. I was like, oh my god, he was in the. Why was he in the hospital? What did he do? Did he activate his concussion again? Oh my gosh, he needs to be more careful. Why is he dreaming right now? Sorry, that's the train of thought my brain went on. Yep.
Although that second question, very valid. I ask myself that almost every single time I stream. So maybe they do more. I know they made a trade for defensive line. Yeah, maybe we get somebody from the offensive line and help keep Gino upright without having to scramble for his life. I don't know. Just me, the guy with the podcast that knows everything about everything, telling general managers and coaches what to do because that's my job. Please join me next time. I'll see you then.
From the entire Channel 4 news team, I'm Veronica Corningstone.
And I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself.
Shut the fuck up and just go land where the rest of your team went. You don't need to go to prison. You don't need to go to bioweapons labs. Just go where your team is going. And then when you land there, loot and then ping where you want to go, and then maybe, you know, maybe people will go there too, but you don't. Do I sense a TikTok? I don't know. Is my rant worth? God, who is that? Who is that streamer? Really popular. Had like a Spartan helmet, but every time you'd stream, it was just like this. Like top of forehead. Okay, yeah, no, he's one shot. Go get him. Just forehead. Yes, Nick Merckx. Thank you, Sniper. Yes. It was.
Just you and him. Just you and him. You got this. You did it! Holy shit! You won!
We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on beating till the end. Bum, 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 bum. We are the champions. Great lit, Zombie. You are the best. Cap, you're also the best. You can fight for best supremacy. I don't know why I just jumped out of the plane, but I did, so here we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't stop it. I hit a tree.
All supply boxes found.
Oh shit.
A pro game move right there, putting on your plate before putting on.
Oh
my
god.
There's a third one back there though, so be careful.
Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Way to the danger zone. Yeah, that's yours. Oh my god, hey. Do you think Ontario Wilson is in this refrigerator, Cap?
No, dude,
Cap.
100%.
What do you think? Should we open it? Is there gonna be a crystal skull? Oh,
my
no!
God,
Refrigerator key required. Damn it!
Wait, what?
Damn it! What?
Retro runaway fridge key. There's no way. There's no way.
Imagine having that key. How amazing would that be?
I am literally taking a screenshot.
That we're back to failing to call me by my proper name. Okay, I think disrespect.
Oh.
Such disrespect.
Yo, where you at? Graham, come here. Come here.
Ah, yeah, just watched that we had a win.
Graham.
Heck yeah. We had a...
Don't make Daddy chase you.
Don't make Daddy chase you. Jesus, sounds like a Saturday night at my house now.
So how much time do you spend chasing your kid around the house?
Kid? What kid? A 12-year-old hacking computer cheat.
Every time I die, I automatically assume that they're cheating somehow.
Yeah, I mean, I've never died in a video game that wasn't a direct result from hacking or lag. Those are the only two reasons I've ever died in video games.
Lag is legit here. Lag,
it's true story.
I mean, that's there's
at all. I really didn't care for it, so I wanted to do 1080. So I had to change the resolution of absolutely everything. Hear me out. Look up throat coat on Amazon or DoorDash. What's funny is like my throat goat. Look, do me a favor. Google throat goat. You'll thank me later.
They got me in their sights.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Wait, hitting. Why are you? I am 1 HP. This is no bueno.
He's moving.
To say I have circled. Ooh.
He's got to come. Oh, watch out for the tree! No! That's what I wanted you to do to him!
But yeah, if the Bengals ever have a game home, I can
Yes!
walk to the stadium.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my.
We have Lodi.
I'm just gonna say it.
I slid through that satchel and right out the window.
Let's go here. Let's go by Lodi.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off when he gets domed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna give him any plates.
It's gonna be karmic retribution.
Oh,
my
God, that was so funny. There's people. Perfect. Okay, get out and get that most wanted out straight to your right. Alright, grab that box too so you have a gun just in case.
Oh my god, it's hard.
Go to the car. Go, 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 go.
Get in the car. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, go, 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 go. Right trigger. No!
You got construction things that need construction thinged? You got Slade on the line. Is that about
this chat at this point?
what?
I'm gonna get banned from this chat. I can already feel it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, if Slade says I gotta ban you, I gotta ban you.
We're doing it. Oh, God. Oh, nice work, dude. Hacker. No. What? 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 Dude.
Telling you, this gun is nasty.
I'm gonna get banned for playing with you.
Secure the objective.
Enemy UAV active.
Alright, well, big dumb. $360.
Can we go with him?
And you can.
Yeah, we
Do you
can.
want to?
We just started.
I don't know. I don't think we can.
No, it
Wait,
says you can.
maybe?
Yeah, you can.
Bye, guys.
Leave rolling.
Bye, Rowan.
What'd you guys got?
Bye,
Oh.
Roland. Have a good time. Anybody else want to come play with us? We got an open spot now.
Oh my god.
Found $9.95 a month. But guess what? This month only, it's on sale for $4.99. Pew, 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 pew.
God.
What? So what you're saying is you're not interested in a Mom's Racing Gaming TikTok because TikTok, duh. So what you're saying is you're not interested in a Mom's Racing Gaming OnlyFans because that's what you're gonna get. Ports and acorns. Ports and acorns. Let's fucking go, dude. Gotta be honest, the last couple minutes I've just been sitting here watching those clips. And, boy, I miss those days. Okay, what was I even doing? Who cares? Probably offloading this inventory. And you know what? I bet I was meaning to grab something from here too. And I have no idea what it is. Could be fuel cells. I will grab some wire. You want that, puppy? I cooked myself a calzone, and now my dog really loves me. Oh, bodies. I'm gonna get some bodies. I need a gun for that, and I'm pretty sure the gun that I want for that is in the desert. Oh, well, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Let's see. Do we know anybody that is online right now? I've watched this person a couple times, and I have appreciated, she was wearing a still suit while she was streaming, and it was really cool. Here, she's doing No Man's Sky, but it'll be good. All right, you guys, hopefully I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Till then, I'm Shiloh. Epics if you're nasty. This has been Mom's Basement Gaming.
I'm Veronica Corningstone.
And I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
What in the name? No!
Nice work, everyone. Sharp broadcast. Really good. Everyone on the floor as well. Really a lot of hustle.